Radio check.
Hello. Doing good, how are you? The session launched eventually.
That's good.
Like, God knows how late.
Yeah, they say it sometimes take a little longer, I guess.
Yeah, but it was like 15 minutes later, and then it launched.
Interesting. How long have we got until qualifying?
Like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Who's qualifying?
I don't know. Either way works for me, to be honest.
Yeah, because the only thing I'm worried about is the final stint. I don't know if because that's gonna be like 1, 2 a.m. So I don't know how like responsive I'm gonna be by then.
I'm down for wherever. If you want to take the start, if you want me to take the start, quality on the start, I'm down for wherever, to be honest.
I can run some quality
That's the
simulation.
fastest lap for James, 2:03.07. The guy behind has just done a 2:05.00.
As long as the setup isn't illegal because of more weight.
I think it is, but I can load the new one in for you.
Like, yeah.
Yep, that new setup's in.
The pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
I'm gonna probably like do this, then go to the toilet, and then I don't even know.
The guy behind has just done a 2:04. Car approaching. Watch him. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. The guy behind has just done a 2:04.84. Okay, Dennis, there's a car exiting the pit. Heads up. The guy behind has just done a 2:04.74 P23. New fastest lap for Pedersen, 2:03.04.
I found that during the nighttime it's really easy to hit that fuel target, but I don't know how it's gonna be when it gets hot.
The leader has just done a 202.84. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Yellow flag, watch out. P19, that's your best lap in this session. You're currently 1.1 off the pace. Your last lap time was a 204.00. Okay Dennis, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Yellow flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
And both those laps had dropped time because I almost
P14,
died.
that's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 3 times okay.
Do you want to get in the car to get warmed up or? Hello?
I was muted, my bad. I said yeah, I'll jump in for a couple laps.
Okay. Then I'll go to the toilet.
Alrighty.
Pit exit's clear. Push. Fastest lap for James, 202.70. We have damage. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Cold tyres all round. Okay, Dennis, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Yellow flag. Slippery surface flag, be careful. On your right. Right side's clear. On your left. Clear left. P18. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. '21st. That puts you 1.6 seconds off the leader's pace. That lap was a 2:04.25. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Alright Dennis, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. We're damaged. The guy ahead has just done a 2:03.58.
I'm back.
New fastest lap for Silver, 2:02.50.
I feel like qualifying is gonna be pretty weird with how weird it is to get heat in the tires.
Yep. Because it's mostly gonna be about the second lap. Although the first lap is already like you can get a decent time on lap 1. There's definitely a lot of progression from lap 1 to lap 2. I just hope we don't have a massive pile up at the start.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna need to be most careful of.
Yep.
Because
or if there is a pile up, that it is behind.
83. Yeah. It's just, it's like compared to the weekly series where it's daytime, everybody's gonna have so cold tires.
Yep. And I mean, even in the daytime, in the GT and GT fixed races, people sometimes, a lot of people like lose it on at the top of the hill. So
Yeah.
with nighttime, you know,
No, so there's
cold tires. Also a little harder to get your markers, so people might miss in the top of the hill if you turn in a little too early or a little too late. You basically either catch the car or you just completely smash it into the wall.
yeah.
Checker flags out. B28. That's the end of the session. B28.
Oh yeah.
Setup's all good to go.
Yeah, I was just waiting.
Yeah. Let me have a look at like roughly what the practice kind of build spread was.
Okay, Dennis, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
I'll try my best, but there's a lot of 3 and 4K guys here, so
Yeah. But that also, in theory, means that they must have lower rated teammates, so
yeah.
we just have to kind of do our own thing, I guess.
We need to survive.
Yep. First thing is getting through lap 1. After that, we will see where we are, I guess.
Yeah.
Good luck for the quali run, by the way. I'll keep quiet.
get absolutely massacred that first lap, but I only need a banker.
Yeah. First lap.
The leader has just
Just
done a
did something on the
202.93.
board. 2029, 233.
The leader's just done a 202.89. The leader's just done a 202.28. B33, you're now 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace. Your lap time was 204.59. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1.
My god, that was so close to 0x.
Sector 2 is
Yeah.
0.30 off the pace. The leader has just done a 202.19.
Seemed like a pretty solid lap though, so far.
Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap for Gorman, 201.80. Fastest lap for Edison, 201.73.
That's not bad.
P16.
Pole
Yeah,
is a
almost
fucking...
really in the last corner.
Yeah, but it's good. Pole is a 2017. There's like multiple teams in a 201s. That's crazy.
And I'm guessing those are the 3-4K guys.
Yeah, it's 4.3k for pole guy for the pole team, 2.7 for P2, 3k for P3. But there's also like a 4k behind us, 3.6k, 4k right in front of us.
I'm just gonna do fastest of paces, and I'm gonna keep my Bluetooth headset on, so scream if I'm running late.
Okay, all good.
That's the end of the session, 20th place.
Uh, 2 minutes just started, by the way. Let me load in the race setup. 50 seconds. Yep. Okay, nice. I've loaded the race setup in, so feel free to just jump in. We're P20, which means we're kind of in the middle of the field. So we'll see.
The race will start in 30 seconds.
Although it
Well-
doesn't necessarily mean we'll die, but just I'll try and look out in front for track blocks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We didn't record any pit timings.
4K
The fuel
guy in
estimates might not be
front,
reliable.
3K,
Okay, Dennis, you should do
3K,
okay here.
3K,
We're aiming to
2,
finish in the top 22.
3,
The track
3,
temp is 20
3,
Celsius. The air temp is 19.
Yeah, so that was 3 and 2Ks all
Yep.
around.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're just like literally where our column is in the middle of the everything.
Yeah.
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 8 in the right column.
Not I got 80 FPS, so not
The safety
too
car
bad.
speed is 70 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, and that should get better as we get into the race. So
Catch up to car number 8. Concentrate,
because
be
there
ready.
might be a check up here.
Go, nail it. 2 litres remaining.
I don't think we have any like big damage from that. So
Well, it just I got damage on the back end though.
yeah, like the
Alright,
the diffuser is a
He's still
tiny
there.
bit bent, but nothing too bad.
hold your line. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Pedersen, car number 84, is now leading.
Holy shit, braking so hard both corners now.
Okay, Dennis, the next car is Bouillon.
Everybody seems to be getting through okay so far. Still, everything's good. Yeah, still good.
I want to get past this guy.
Yeah. Send it out send it on him in the chase if you can, I guess. We'll watch out, there's a guy in the grass on the right.
Car right. Right side's clear.
They have a lot of damage though. Missing a front bumper.
Come on, nail him already.
No, the Porsche. The Porsche we overtook on the grass.
P19. Stay close, keep the pressure on. Alright,
getting
Dennis,
checked up so
stay
hard.
close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
But I'm never close enough in the braking zone. He's like going onto the brakes at the braking mark and then just going 100%.
Yeah.
Come on, find a way around. We're losing time. Car right.
Nice, 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 nice.
Hold your line. Right side's clear. Well done, fella.
Couple of cars side
Car
by side.
ahead is Cal here, and their rating is 3.1.
Oh, he's coming back with the draft. Okay, he's not going for it though.
Looking at it now, it might be difficult to get 3.3, but I
The
don't know
leader has
what
just
that
done a
first
203.13.
Yeah, we'll see. I also think we don't have to get it for
18th.
for every stint, which means we can like.
There at 3.3.
I think if we do, I think maybe 29
Okay,
lap
Dennis,
stints,
you're
we
reeling.
should
Cal
be
here
good.
in the gaps now, 0.6.
So if we have a couple where it's not worth the risk, we won't take it.
Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace. There's an incident in Forest Elbow.
Oh, watch out,
Looks
car
like
on the right.
Muller.
So. Yeah, yeah.
Car clear right. The gap behind is now
He bumped
0.7.
into me, I don't know.
Doesn't actually
Yeah,
look like
Sector
we
2
got
is
anything.
1.5 off the pace.
Doesn't look
Yeah,
like
Right,
we
yeah,
got
Dennis,
it.
anything.
the next car is Jansky.
Yeah, it only looks like
The
a
gap to
damage in the back
P19
end.
behind is now 0.29.
I think it must have been
Yeah,
net
it
cut
doesn't say any
because
new damage.
we got damage, but then everything just popped back to normal. So guess we got lucky with that
Nice.
one.
Fastest lap
Yeah,
for Pedersen,
I don't know what I could have done there, he
202.94.
just bounced into me.
Yeah, he was wide, so he was. I mean, I
The
guess.
gap behind is now 0.50.
Yeah, he also kind of had really nothing to do.
Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Cal here. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
But 8 exit already, oh my god.
Time to get defensive, mate.
And the good thing is this isn't a track where you get a lot of instant points, so. We just gotta not get any instant points, but it shouldn't be too difficult.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it
I
might
think
be
15
Silver
minutes in.
and Jansky. The guy in front's got a bad reputation, guys, and their rating
That was,
is 4.0.
Oh! I didn't even realize they flipped. Oof.
Defend your
They
position,
flipped.
don't let him through.
Yep.
The Aston
The-
Martin,
No, the Porsche, like it got the gravel and just started flipping.
that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Bro, that Aston, by the way, he had race Martin
Okay,
not
Dennis,
harder on his
hold your
wing.
nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Yeah, that was a stupid move from that Aston. Just made no sense to go for that. At this point, I mean, at any point in the race, you don't go for that move, let alone 3 laps in.
I mean, if it's the final lap,
That's a new fastest
you're-
lap
But
for
even then, it's
Henderson,
not a
202.84.
it's not a smart move. It's not gonna end well 100% of the time.
yeah.
That's like a move that I wouldn't go for
Slow
even
in,
in that
fast out.
situation
Keep
of
the
last
inside
lap,
line
last
covered.
ditch effort. Because the only thing you're gonna get yourself is that, the crash. So I guess we take the
Oop.
freebies. I would
Relax,
say
focus, keep it
towards the
smooth.
end of the stint,
P14.
watch out for the top of the mountain because we do have a tiny bit
Hold
of
your
damage
nerve,
at the
just
rear.
keep it
So
smooth, no mistakes.
as the tires wear, it might be a little unstable.
Yeah. I just gotta catch up to those other guys and lose this guy.
Use all the track, force him to
be
find the
honest,
gap.
But if I'm going deep into the one, that won't help.
Okay, Dennis, don't let this
Those
guy
turbo
distract you.
cars are a little bit more powerful right now, but they're gonna already start getting weaker.
Yeah, right now because it's still cool, they'll be alright. But I also think it won't get super hot because it's supposed to be cloudy, right?
Let's see how wide you can make
What
this
lap
thing.
times are they running in front?
What lap times? Mid 203s
Ah,
for the guys right in front of us, and then high 202s for
Don't
the
be
leaders.
intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
yeah, since I've already lost the draft, I'm kinda cooked.
Yeah.
New fastest lap for Henderson, 202.79. Defend hard, make them work for it. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace. This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Last lap 203.8 for the two guys in front.
Okay, Dennis, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. The gap to Bouillon behind is now 1.1 seconds. The gap to Bouillon behind is increasing. It's now 1.1. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds. gap to
Last
P15
lap,
behind is now
204 flat
1.2 seconds.
for the guy in front and 236 for the guy in front of him. So there's like a 3 or 4 car pack in front, and they're basically running similar or a little slower than
Sector
what
one
you
is
did on the
quick.
last lap.
The gap to Bouillon behind is now 0.9. The gap to Bouillon behind is increasing.
Your last
it's now
lap was
1.4.
basically competitive with pretty much everyone except a couple of cars in
Sector
the high
2 is
202s or low 203s.
0.5 off the pace.
But out of the 13 cars in front, you were faster than
The gap
probably
to
7 or
Bouillon
8 of them.
behind is increasing. It's now 1.7
And basically
seconds.
same pace as a couple of others, only significantly slower than 2 or 3. So,
New fastest lap
good
for
pace right
Edison,
now.
202.73.
I think you'll be quicker than the guys in front again this lap, seems like you're gaining. They're starting to hold each other up, I guess.
The gap to Bouillon behind is now 1.5. The guy in front has just done a 203.46.
Yeah, 2038, 2037, 2034 for the 2 guys in front. And everybody behind is running very high 203s as
The
well.
gap to Bouillon behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Team is gaining a lot in the draft though.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
gap
they
to
are.
15th place behind is now 1.8
Yeah, because he's
seconds.
not actually on the rear of the car in front, but he's close enough to be getting a good draft.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. The gap to P15 behind is now 2.0.
I wasn't so deep.
Yeah, the cars in front are bunching up into
The gap behind is now
a 4-car pack.
1.9. The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds. They show the slippery surface flag. The gap to Bouillon behind is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds. The car in front of us is Valentin. The gap behind is now 2.0. The gap behind is now 1.9. The gap to P15 behind is now 2.1.
Last lap again, quicker than the guy in front. But I think he made a mistake towards the end.
The The gap behind is now 2.1. 14th. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace.
Ferrari. I think he might have damage, maybe.
You're reeling, P13 in. The gap is now 1.7.
Are they going 3 wide?
Almost.
That's a new fastest lap for Rice, 202.70.
Well, we've officially made it 50 minutes into, so I guess maybe
Okay,
it's
Dennis, you're reeling,
more
13th
justified
place.
the 2 times
In.
0
The
is
gap
to the
is
0.
1.4 seconds.
I think the Ferrari got overtaken by the Porsche and lost some time because of that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, the Ferrari was actually leading, or it was trying to overtake the leading car in that little group, and ended up getting overtaken by everyone because he went deep in the final corner.
Hmm.
Ooh, they just swapped places. That Mustang was the car that was leading this little pack a couple of laps ago, so I think he's probably the slowest. The yellow Mustang.
The focus on behind,
Sector
not
1
this
is
battle in front.
0.8 off the pace.
Yep.
The gap to P13 in front is now 1.5.
Last lap you were quicker than the 3 guys in front, but they were battling, so...
You go deep there again. That's crazy.
The gap to Valentin ahead is now 1.1 seconds. The gap to Valentin ahead is now 1.2.
I would say once you catch this Mustang, try and get
Alright,
by.
Dennis, the next car is Westfall.
Yeah. If I wouldn't have been so slow this lap, I would probably be on his ass.
That lap time was 204.16.
Really matter too much. We also don't, we don't want to lose too much time because we built a little bit of a gap to guys behind. Don't want to have them on us again. Although, yeah, some positions changed behind, so it's no longer the BMW right behind us. So there's now a 4K Porsche, so he might be coming. He's also, yeah, he's running low 203, so he's probably gonna get to us at some point.
Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace.
This is car number 2, this guy must have a really quick teammate.
He's 2.6k. Let me check if he did qualifying. No, someone else did qualifying.
Okay, Dennis, this bastard's holding you up. You've got
He's
to find a way
probably gonna
past.
defend the inside, so
Car left. Hold clear left. The leader has just done a 202.72.
yeah, nice.
Left side. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
You're clear.
Fucking come on, you nailed him. P13. Your lap time was at 2:04.09. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The guy in front is Valentin. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Dennis, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line, nail those exits.
We got a little bit of bodywork damage from that.
Don't let this guy distract you.
I mean, all it really says is that I got damage on the back end.
Yeah, that's the left side. I don't think there's anything at the front. Let me check.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
I mean, it's a bit like crumpled at the front and at the rear on the left side, but
Hopefully it's enough or less. Hopefully it's enough that we can just take it while we're fueling.
yeah.
The gap to P14
Because I don't know
behind
if
is
it's
now
really affecting performance
0.8.
that much, but at the same time I haven't driven without damage so far.
Yeah. How are you doing on the fuel numbers?
I mean, I'm hitting them.
Nice.
The gap to 14th behind is now 0.9.
It was 3.3, right?
Yeah.
The gap to West
Yeah,
4
3.3
behind
is
is
fine.
now 0.8.
Even for the first stint, 3.3 should just get us as long as we're hitting it pretty much every lap.
The gap behind is
Or,
now
or at least on
0.8.
average, we're hitting it pretty much every lap.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
The guys in P1 are a 5-man team.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
What I rating is the guy that got
Fastest
in
lap
now.
for Hedison, 202.63.
I'm looking at what the other guys are. There's one 2.5k.
The gap behind is now 1.1.
No, actually, they're a 4-man team, I think. Because the other one's just a spotter, I guess.
What the fuck was that?
Sector 3 time is quick. The gap to Valentin in front is now 1.7.
It's a 12-hour race. Take it easy, bro.
There's a 1.8k guy in that team. The 2.3.
The gap to Valentin ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Last lap you were quicker than the two guys in front.
The gap to John behind is now 1.8.
Now I understeer almost into the wall.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Okay, so the damage disappeared. The
gap
second
to
bit
John
of damage.
behind
So.
is now 1.6.
But it was there for like
we
half a lap, so I don't know. So now
magically
only...
rejuvenating Porsche.
Yep. The only damage I can see now is from the checkup before the start. Ooh, one of the guys in front made a bit of a
The gap
mistake.
behind is now 1.4.
The BMW, he went a little into the grass.
That lap was a 203.94. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to John behind is now 1.2.
Now this 4K guy is catching me.
Yep, but he qualified behind us, so... I mean, he's actually the guy that hit us, I'm pretty sure, before the start.
The gap to P14 behind is now 1.6.
Nobody's actually taking the race seriously.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds. The gap to P14 behind is now 1.6. Sector 2's 0.2 off the pace. The gap to Valentin ahead is now 1.6 seconds. New fastest lap for Pedersen, 202.63.
Shit. My bad.
You're good.
I don't even know. That was such a weird one.
Another car coming.
I don't know, that was just out of nowhere. Did I hit something? Like the curb?
Maybe you hit the grass on the entry? I don't know.
P20.
No, I think...
that
I don't
progress
know.
gone.
Okay, Dennis. The next car is
wasn't
Hartman,
really
and their
right.
rating is 2.4.
I think you might have hit a little bump the wrong way, but that's the only thing I can think of, because other than that, it seemed pretty normal.
But all that progress just vanished.
It's all good. Long way to go. I mean, we only lost like 6 or 7 positions, or 8 positions, so... And we have better pace than a few of the guys we got overtaken by, so we'll get them back. There's also a couple of Lambos in front of us, so they might die at some point.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Now it's at
That's
least
a
going
new
to be more
fastest lap for
entertaining.
Pedersen, 202.55. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. Alright Dennis, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. P21, you've just done a 203.88. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap to 22nd place behind is now
You need to wait for the
0.7.
tires to like, I don't know, get into operating window again.
Yep. Just get back into a rhythm.
The gap behind is now 0.6.
That is not the way to do that.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Reg is getting closer, the gap's now 0.8. Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here. Fastest lap for Pedersen, 202.45. Come on, don't make it easy for him, make him go the long way round. The gap to P22 behind is now 0.9. That lap time was 204.38. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Reg behind is now 0.8. The gap to Reg behind is now 0.7. Reg is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.6.
I don't know if the pace of these guys are actually too bad. They just shuffle down the order when people are getting into the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, I think in general the pace of everybody is kind of similar.
Rice, car number 87.
Niggas,
is
I'm not
leading the
really
race.
catching
Getting a
this guy
little
in
bit
front.
ridiculous with those lists now, Ted. I don't mind it.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap to Reg behind is now 0.6. The gap ahead is now 1.7.
Something happened
You
behind.
need to find a 10th in Sector 3. The guy behind has just done a 203.12.
Like a horrible run.
Hey guys,
Yo.
have you guys had any connection issues? Or noticed anybody having any connection issues?
What do you
No.
mean?
No.
No.
Denislav's been booted off the server twice
Ah,
already, and he doesn't think it's anything on his end. So I was asking, I was wondering if anybody else has been. I don't know how we would be able to tell, you know, other than there being like an unusual number of packet losses or something popping up. But
No, I mean, I haven't seen anything out of the
Yeah.
ordinary, you know.
Yeah, I'm looking back at the chat in my sim, and it looks like there's no more than there's a few disconnected to packet loss, but not a whole lot of them.
Yeah, we have a couple, but nothing too much.
Yeah, not unusual.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like both of the last two of them have been Denislav in our session. So we're in 40th. Probably what now? 2 laps back, I think.
Sector
Yeah,
2
2
is
laps back because of
0.6
his
off the
connection,
pace.
So you think if it happens again, we're probably done.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how's it going otherwise?
It's going pretty well. We're P21. I had a little spin. We were P13, but just
There's an incident in
getting
Chase.
back into rhythm.
Looks like it's Howard.
All right. Well, I'll check in with you guys later.
Yep. Good luck.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Dennis. Ignore that
Little bit
fucker
of
in the mirror.
fishy
Stick to your
move,
line. Nail those exits. That was a 204.51. The next car is Mayer. Rice, car number 87, is now in the lead.
Teeny, tiny little tap on the right.
Did you? Yeah. Just a couple of scuffs, nothing to worry about, I think.
Car left. Clear left. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Hope I can just sit in this guy's draft and gain time then.
Yeah, save some fuel as well.
Then I really have a problem with just rubbing that left side there.
That one didn't even leave a scrape, so. Ooh, watch out, slow Porsche. He's. I don't know what
Right
he's
side's
doing.
clear.
Fuck. There goes my draft because of this idiot.
Yep.
Can you be any slower?
On your right.
Clown.
Still there. Clear
Turn
right.
left.
Rice, car number 87, is now in
Are
the
we
lead.
serious?
P20. The leader has just done a
Did I get
202.69.
oh my god, I got wheel down from that. Where did I
And
even hit it that?
We don't have a front bumper.
What?
Yep. Let me see.
I barely tapped the wall. This is a joke. That guy's supposed to be 3K.
Really was like a tiny tap.
And this guy was just... I don't even know what he was doing.
I mean, he lost it at the top of the hill, let the BMW go, and then just parked it in front of us.
P21.
Can you send him a message and ask him what he was doing?
Reg is closing in. The gap is now 0.25.
Because now this car is kinda
Car right.
somewhere.
Still
And
there.
if you wanna
Clear right.
box
Don't be
and
intimidated.
see
Keep
how
him
long
behind
the
you.
repair is, but
That is just so frustrating. We already had 12x in the first stint.
Alright, Dennis. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for
like
it.
8x of those I couldn't avoid. Maybe even 10x, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's better to pit early and just try not crash and die.
already?
Because it's really understeer.
Okay then, box your pit stop still set up.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. Gorman, car number 19, is now leading. Sector 2 is
And that's really
1.5 seconds
frustrating.
off the pace.
Yep.
Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it.
That kind of fucks up our strategy too.
I mean, yeah, but if we've got that much damage, I mean...
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Engage the limiter. Box now.
My god. 2 minutes optionals, 2 minutes 30 optionals.
Alright, I guess we take that?
I don't know, should we just try and extend it over as many pit stops as possible?
I mean, we could. But, I mean, you make the call. You tell me if it drives well enough that it's manageable or not.
I mean, it was manageable, but it was slow. Really slow, especially on the top of the mountain.
How much do
I'm
we get
already-
per pit stop?
Not a lot, I'm already full of fuel.
Okay,
Do I have a bumper at least?
let me see. Nope, not yet.
I just tell me when I get a bumper.
Okay.
I'm about to go a lap down also.
Yeah, I mean, but that's also... We get that back a little bit, but not really, because we're off sequence now.
It was going well, and then suddenly no longer going well.
Yep. Still no bumper.
Now we're getting overtaken by the people we're literally close to.
Yeah, so now we've basically gone a full lap down. Lost a full lap. And still no bumper.
It's seriously gonna wait till the end of all the
Right,
repairs to get a
car
bumper.
number 87 is leading the race.
Oh, we have a bumper, but it's like... smashed up.
They can't even get a fucking new bumper, that's crazy.
How long do we have left?
35 seconds.
I mean, at this point, just take all of it. Because right now we have a bumper, but it has like a massive dent in the middle.
They really just had a guy fucking run up the track, go grab it, and then
Yeah,
put
and
that
put
shit
it back
on.
on.
That's what we were waiting for. That's so stupid. If he's gonna slow up for everybody else anyway, why does he just decide to move into the race, man?
Yeah, that made no sense. But at least for the first time this race, we have a clean car, I guess.
No, but don't ruin it, because now we're 2 laps down.
Yeah, well, will be like a lap and a half, because once we
There's
get...
traffic behind, take care.
Once everybody cycles
Blue flag.
through, we'll be like a lap and a half down.
The guy behind has just done a 203. There's an incident in Murray's Corner.
That's
We think it might
P1
be
behind
Stella.
you?
When it gets fast.
Yes. There is a car for position 10 seconds behind us, so just be aware.
Yeah, I'm not
Incident
gonna
in
lose
the dipper.
unnecessary
Looks
time.
like Paul.
Yeah, so now we're in a position where we can only gain if people die.
Yep. Or if people are really slow, we can catch them over the whole race.
That's so stupid. I really wish they would add safety cars so you could get like a lucky dog or something.
Yeah.
Because now, just because of those few incidents, we're just out of contention.
Yep. We're just... From a tiny wall tap, we're basically out of contention. You've got a P2 a couple of seconds behind you as well. And then P3, 3 seconds after that.
Should I try and hit the like 3.2 mark so I can get 30 laps?
I don't know if there's any point in that, but let me check.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Third place. Car right. Clear right. Max is getting closer. The gap's now 5.1. The gap to P24 behind is now 4.8 seconds.
So I think if we just ran 29 laps stints till the end, we'd just about...
The gap
Just
to
about,
Max behind is now 4.8.
cut out the stop, maybe?
The gap to Max behind is now 4.8 seconds. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like Paul.
It's so crazy. We go into the race hoping to get one without ifs, buts, and maybes, but in the first hour it's already cooked.
Okay, there's a super
There's an
damaged
incident
car.
in turn 17.
He's
It looks
at the
like
elbow
it's
now,
Jansky.
but yeah, you're coming
He's
up
in
on
front
him.
of us
He's
or
on,
behind us.
Yellow
he's
flag.
in front of us. He's currently on the right side. He stopped. Okay, nice.
The gap to P24 behind is now 4.4 seconds.
That's probably going to be a position for us.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna get out of that, especially when he was missing his rear end.
Yep, I mean,
The gap
he
to
already had
Max
damage
behind
and
is
then
now
he spun at
4.4.
the elbow.
And there's no rain either, so...
Nope. I mean, there's a couple of cars in front of us in the pits.
You've
One of
just
them
done
with a
a
meatball, I'm pretty sure.
204.14. Slippy surface flag. Okay, Dennis. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Well, a top 10 would be a really good day, but likelihood is
I
low.
think a top 10 would have been a good result if we didn't have any issue.
Right.
Yeah,
Still there. Right side's clear.
With that, I think it's probably
Just
going to be
dangerous now,
very
isn't it?
difficult.
especially when we got put in a split full of like all of these guys on like basically
Yeah, like weaving through it.
Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace.
seal clubbing, yeah, that's the word.
The next car behind us is
It's
for
difficult
position.
to keep with it just 'cause-
Well, you
yeah.
also have a lot more
These
fuel
guys-
on board right now, so...
yeah, these guys are on the end of their stint and we're
Yeah.
on the beginning of ours.
Exactly.
Well, I think my goal for this stint is no excess.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the
Yes,
pace.
sir.
Oh my god, we have too many.
Pedersen, car number 84, is now leading. P24 is getting closer. The gap is now 2.7
The leader
seconds.
is... Notice apparently off strategy. They went one lap too little.
That lap was at 204.60. Sector 2
Yeah, they
is
went 28.
1.4 seconds off the pace.
But like I was saying, that's what I was saying. You don't need to do 29 lap stints every stint. You only need to do the like 5 of them or something. So they were probably just pushing a little harder on the first stint to try and build a gap. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. The leader, Rice, is pitting. Left side, clear left, P22, blue flag. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace. You've just done a 204.09. Blue flag. Incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Moller and Schultz. The gap to P23 behind is now 3.1. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 5 laps behind. The gap to P23 behind is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. The gap to Max behind is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds. P20. That last lap was a 204.16. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. The leader, Ted, is pitting. Edward, car number 555 is leading the race. Sector 1 time's okay. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Slippy surface flags out. Ted, car number 16, is now in the lead. The gap to B24 behind is increasing. It's now 3.1. P21. That was a 203.92. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Jackson. Car left. Left side. Blue flag. Incident in. Turn 5. It looks like Grande. Clear left. Merkel. Car number 18 is now leading. The car in front is Max. Left side. Still there. Car right. Clear right. Pedersen, car number 84, is leading the race. Fucking hell, get your head down. B31. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Guys, car number 23 is now in the lead. Okay, Dennis, don't let this guy distract you. Good consistency, keep him coming. P17, sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace. That last lap was at 204.37. There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Paul. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Paul. The next car is 5 laps behind. Adrian, car number 3, is leading the race.
Guys.
Oh.
So yeah, Denislav has been disconnected 3 times. So that's unfortunate. I don't know what you guys are up to.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're, if you want to keep
B18,
going
your
with the
last
race
lap
you
time
got,
was at 203.82.
if it does go sideways and you decide to restart the next
Use all
one,
the track, force them to find the
include
gap.
me in that if you don't mind.
Car left.
But
Yeah,
I don't-
but like literally
Clear
when
left.
you left car just parked it on top of the mountain, and I tried to pass him in forced elbow.
Okay, Dennis, don't let this guy
literally
distract you.
grazed the wall and it gave me wheel damage. So we had to sit in the pits for 2 minutes, but I mean we're still in it kinda. We're P28
Sector
now.
1 is
Yeah, 2 minutes is
0.46 off the pace. Don't be distracted, defend
But
your position.
then, what's it called? After that, so we're like
Lecco,
1.5
car number
laps
18
down basically.
is now in the lead.
But then, like, just literally 2-3 laps ago, I avoided it, but there was a humongous pileup in the chase, or not the chase, but the first hairpin on the uphill, the like T4. Yeah, so we're just gaining position from people that have died.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
I mean, even
He's quicker than
between
you into
Denislav
Forest elbow.
crashing, between his connection issues, we went from
Sector
40th
2
back
is
up
0.45
to
off the pace.
31st.
No.
It's still showing us.
Okay,
Still
Dennis,
showing
ignore
us
that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your
31st,
line,
but,
nail
I mean,
those exits.
We've had 3 connection issues and we're 3 laps down, and now we just hit the wall. So yeah, it's just not going to be fun to keep going like this with him disconnecting every 20 minutes, and so.
Yeah.
So like I said, if you guys do decide to restart or something else happens,
He's all over you.
just send me
Keep
a
your exit
message and
speeds
I'll-
up, stay
I'll
smooth.
join you guys.
20th place. That was
No, that
at
would be
Yeah.
204.11.
for you
Sector
guys,
3
so I
is
can totally run the last
0.38
end of
off
it.
the pace.
I also understand if you just keep going with the one that you got.
Yeah, I don't know, time frames are gonna be like kind of fucked for EU people. if
Ignore
they
that
do
fucker in the
last
mirror.
time
Stick to your
stuff.
line, nail those exits.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind running the last hour, the last 2
Edward,
hours. or
car
even
number
3 hours
5,
of it.
5,
That's
5
how it
is now
goes,
leading.
but Sounds like your race right now is still going pretty.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Keep going with it. I'm just saying, if you do decide to restart it, let me know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully the rest of yours goes well. Maybe I'll pop in and have a watch later on, but get some stuff done
Yeah.
around the house first.
Okay, Dennis,
All right,
don't be
see
intimidated
ya.
by this little shit. Make him
Thanks,
work
yeah.
for it. Defend your position. Don't let him through. The gap to P19 behind is now 0.6. Mecco, car number 18, is now leading. The gap to P19 behind is now 0.5, 18th. Sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace. Max is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.42. Alright, Dennis. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. Hold your nerve, make them do the work. The guy in front is 8. Incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like Rosina and Moller. Don't be pressured. On your right. He's still there. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. .21st. That lap time was 2:05.36. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. Ted, car number 16, is leading the race. You're wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
Thank you.
P20. Edward, car number 555 is now in the lead. Slippery surface flag. Careful. You've just done a 203.90. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Swanson. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Vermeulen. Slippery surface flag. That lap was a 205.48. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Edward, car number 555 is now in the lead. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Swanson. Yellow flag. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Okay, Dennis, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P19. Your lap time was 204.02. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Rice, car number 87, is now leading. You've just done a 2:03.73. We need to find a 10th in sector 2. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. P20, keep it together, come on, the race isn't over yet. That lap time was 2:04.57. Okay Dennis, the next car is 24 laps behind. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Rice, car number 87, is leading the race. The car behind is lapping us.
I'm back.
Go look at lap 30. Remember what I said about getting no excess?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. I did what I could to avoid that, but you know there was no avoiding that. No damage
what,
though.
30?
No damage. Lap 30, yeah.
Okay.
P27. Your lap time was at 2:04.40. Sector 1 is 0.8. Off the pace.
Oh, okay. So there's just a parking lot at the cutting.
Yeah.
Left
I
side.
don't know where I could have gone there.
Clear left.
I mean, outside, inside, I can't really see shit. I'm seeing
I
the
mean, I
screen.
think. No, I don't think you could have done much more than that. Did you have a yellow?
Yeah, I was already kind of slowing down, but I didn't know
Yeah.
how bad
'cause,
it was.
I mean, there was literally no available space like to get through. You would have had to just stop behind them, basically. Was the only thing you could maybe have tried to do, but that's just not, not feasible, really.
He said go left.
No, if you'd gone left, you would have just. I mean, I think the reason why he said go left is because the Aston was right in front of you, and at the start of that whole thing, it was just the Lambo on the right side of the track. But then the Aston also hit him, which blocked the left side of the track for us, basically.
Yeah.
But no damage, which is the main thing.
But there was a 4x stop.
Well, it's the only access you got, right? So not, could be worse, I guess.
Yeah. But still, 16x and we're not 2 hours in yet. But
Yeah,
that
we
would
have to
really
do
feel
another-
economical.
Nope, we'd have to basically go another 2 hours without a single incident point to be back on track. But I mean, if just terrorism stops happening around us, we should be able to get some mostly clean stints in, which would get us back to the number we need to hit quite quickly. And also at this point, I mean, if we end up getting a drive-through, then we end up getting a drive-through. I don't think. I mean, maybe it will have an impact, but I don't think it will have a major impact if we lose 20
P18.
seconds.
That lap was at
Let's just make sure we
2:04.04.
don't get like
Sector
17
1
of
is
them like we did
0.9 off the
at
pace.
Aragon.
Well, if we get 17 of them, we will be DQ'd.
Yeah, that's true. You can only get, what, 6 of them? 50, 70, 90,
Yeah, you can 150.
110.
Yeah.
So you get one at 50, one at 70, right? One at 70, one at 90, one at 110, and one at 130. So you can get 5, and if you get the 6th, you get disqualified.
Sector 1 is
We're in the
1.2
top
off
30,
the pace.
that's good.
Yeah, people have been dying. But yeah, I've been just saving fuel every time I catch up to traffic. I've had like laps where I've done like 3.15 or something.
I mean, that's what you have to do, I guess.
And also I've
But
been
have you
just
been
in general.
going for 3-2 or 3-3 on clean laps?
I mean, on clean laps, I've been hitting 3-2 more than 3-3 at this point. I'm just doing giga lift and braking later. I mean, my lap times are kind of better by it, but it's not like pace really matters.
I mean, it kind of does, because there's a few cars, within a lap of us, which you're lapping quicker than. So, like for example, let me try and figure this out. Because there's a car about maybe 30 seconds in front of us for position, and you're lapping quicker than them. So.
Merkel, car number 18, is now in the lead.
I'm not really like, I don't know. At most, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much, cause, oh shit. That's also I need to stop going deep
P18,
there.
that was 2:04.06.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. There's a car in front of us for positioning not P11, I mean... Not P11.
P26.
11 seconds Yeah, 11 seconds ahead, but they just came out of the pits. It's the Mustang that we overtook earlier. I don't know if they've changed drivers. I think they have. I think they've changed to their qualifying driver, so I don't think we'll
The
be
guy in
catching up
front
to them
is
before our pit
Conrad.
stop.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna drive laps, and if I can hit third laps, then we'll just like slowly inch more onto normal strategy.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we can get 29 laps every stint, we won't have to do the extra stop, and if we have to, we can just do a mega fuel
car
save
number
stint
16
in one of
is
the
now
last
leading.
couple. Because right now it's it's really kind of difficult just to really know where we
Those,
sit
if
in
we can
terms of
just-
fuel.
If we can just save like time on the last fuel stop, even if we have to do it.
Yeah, that's
You're
yeah.
reeling Conrad in. The gap's now
Like just trying to
8.0
gain
seconds.
as much time from.
From the pits as we can.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Because
if
I
we
think
go,
I'm-
if we're going super aggressive, trying to make sure we get 3-2 every lap, we might be losing more time than we gain. If it's just a few seconds of fuel. If it's cutting out a pit stop, it's worth it. But
Yeah, I'm not really going super aggressive to do it either.
no. Yeah, I mean it's just saving at the main spots, right? T1, T2, and then chase and the final corner, really.
Yeah, and
That's
like
what I've-
Skyline, because I noticed I'm
Yeah, you
making also very much later than these guys.
You've just done a
Yeah.
204.27.
Yeah, and Skyline, if you get the lift, you also settle the car a little bit, which helps a little bit with just keeping everything.
Okay, Dennis, your lap times are pretty
Under control.
consistent.
Like that lap when I like actually
You're
fucked
reeling
up T1
17th
horribly,
place.
that was a
The gap is now
2-1
6.5
and not
seconds.
2-04.
Yep.
If I wouldn't have fucked up T1 so horribly, that would have been
Mecco,
a
car
2 or
number
3.
18 is leading the race.
I mean, we're gaining basically
gap
a
to
second on
Conrad
this
ahead is now
Porsche,
6.3.
30 seconds in front of us for position. So that's good, and then then it's a bit of a bigger gap until we catch
You're
anybody
2
else.
tenths
But
off the pace in sector 1. The gap in front is now 6.2 seconds.
Actually, fuck.
somehow do we have any steering damage? Because it doesn't look like
You're
we have
reeling
any.
Conrad
No.
in.
Major-
The gap is 5.9 seconds.
Yeah, we don't really have anything on
Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the
on
pace.
the body,
I
like
don't
a
know,
tiny
that was
tiny
just a
stub.
moment of.
The gap to Conrad in
genius.
front is now 6.2 seconds.
Maybe I don't know what I did there. That was just slip of consciousness.
Rice, car number 87, is now in the lead.
You really need to lock
You-
in though.
I think you went a tiny bit deeper than
gap
you would
to
usually
Conrad
for the
ahead
right-hander,
is
so when
now
you turned in
6.0
for the
seconds.
left-hander, you just
P27. That lap was at
We're a little too close to the wall.
205.18. Sector 2 is 1.3
Nothing.
seconds off the pace.
be right back.
Yeah, but it's just so frustrating getting all these X's.
Yeah. But like I was saying, eventually
Alright, Dennis, you're reeling P17.
this stint you've got
in.
6x,
The gap is 5.4.
but I mean, a lot of the X's like we have had 3-4 X's which we couldn't really do much about. So once the race starts to properly settle down,
The
those
gap to
won't
P13
happen,
behind is now 4.4 seconds. One lap in front.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just gonna quickly do something. You've got 5 laps left or 6 laps left, right? 6 laps left.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
Maybe.
The gap to P18 ahead is now 5.6 seconds. Edward, car number 5 is now leading. gap to P17 in front is now 5.5. The gap in front is now 5.5 seconds. The gap to 17th place ahead is now 5.2 seconds.
Yeah, 5 laps should be fine.
P18, that last lap was at 204.20.
I mean, right now looks like we have
You're reeling Conrad
have comparable
in. The gap's
place to pretty
now
much
4.9.
everybody on the track. Other than P1 or the top.
You're reeling
Top 3 or 4 guys.
P17 in. The gap is now 4.7 seconds.
How many laps have we done so far? This time.
Okay,
second,
Dennis,
I'll tell
you're
you.
reeling Conrad in. The gap is 4.6 seconds.
So I think we stopped on lap 23, so 25
Yeah, so this might be then 30
or
laps.
29. No, it would be 29,
Ah,
I think. So I think this is the 25th lap. Unless... Actually, no. This might be 30, because we might have come in on lap 22.
yeah,
No,
you're
yeah,
on fuel saving him
Sector
again.
2
in
time
this
is
guy.
good.
No, okay, no, yeah. If we get the next 4 laps, it'll be 30, yeah. Because, what's it called? We came in on lap 22, not 23.
The gap to Conrad ahead is now 3.7.
Yeah, so that lap was a 3-0. 203.5,
P19, what's
and
going
I
on,
had
mate? Come on, get your act together.
317 fuel used, so...
You're reeling Conrad in. The gap's now 3.2. The gap to Conrad ahead now 3.3. The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds.
Again, I almost hit that wall. I had to turn right and a left-hander.
The gap ahead is now 3.1.
I see that car you're talking about now. It's 22 seconds ahead.
No, that's a different car. The other one is 25.8, so we're still gaining, but I'm pretty sure that the
gap in
car's
front
22
is now
seconds
3.2
ahead just
seconds.
stopped. Yep, they stopped last lap, I think? Yeah, last lap.
There, I forgot my braking point.
Guys, car number 23 is leading the race.
Yeah, 3 laps should be more than fine.
The gap to 18th
Well, it could
in
be-
front is now 2.5.
How much are you using right now? Like 3.2, 3.3?
3-2.
you can use 3.3 for the last couple of laps.
That lap time was 204.01.
Doesn't
Sector
really
1
make a
is
difference.
4.6 seconds off the pace.
We won't gain any time
The gap
on the
ahead is now
refueling because it's
3.0. Incident in
0.2,
Griffin's Bend.
0.3.
Looks like it's Paul.
That guy in front.
Yep, it's the same Ferrari from
Yellow
earlier.
flag.
He's on the left side of the track out of the
The gap in front is now
the
2.7.
hairpin. Still there, going slowly up the hill. He's in front of you. Give him a flash, maybe.
Why take the red?
On your left.
Yep.
Clear left. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling. P19 in. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. The gap to 18th in front is now 1.9. The gap to Conrad ahead is now 8 seconds. You're reeling. Conrad in. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
2 laps.
You've just done a 204.00. Alright, Dennis, you're reeling. Conrad in. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. The gap to Conrad ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Rice, car number 87, is now leading. The gap to Conrad ahead is now 0.7.
I had such a good run, but I had to lift.
So I think for every 29 lap stint we get about a minute closer to the hour mark, and every 30 lap stint that's about 3 minutes. So if we could run just 29 laps at the end, we wouldn't have to do a splash. If we could run 30, we'd start
0.8.
shortening the final stint.
Yeah, so if I can run a third lap with still
Sector
like
2 is
okay
0.6
pace.
off the pace.
Yep.
You're reeling. P18 in. The gap's now 0.7.
Because now I'm also gonna start like saving just because I'm close to this guy.
Yep. Yeah, I mean you can definitely get the extra lap.
You're reeling. Conrad in. The gap's now 0.48. 20th place.
Don't defend, just let it happen, bro. Thank you.
Left side, clear left.
It's so nice to finally
Okay,
get this thing
Dennis, the next
screen.
car is 3 laps behind.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out where we are compared to like the top guys.
Oh my god, I just understood so hard. Whoopsies. That was not ideal.
Sector 2 is a second off the
Man,
pace.
I don't know what's it called, but the toe next to my like big toe on my left foot, which I'm braking with, just fucking is weird.
Box. You won't have too much fuel, but you should be fine. Shouldn't even splutter on you.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Ted, car number 16 is leading the race.
Remember our pit
Engage
stop is
limiter.
our pit
Box
box is
now.
early. Yep. Here we go.
2
have any damage?
litres remaining.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think
No.
so.
No.
Alright.
Let's go.
Well, that was definitely not an ideal one, but you know.
Well, it wasn't bad. It's just a little tiny touch at the elbow cost us a lap and a half. But it was really a tiny touch.
I wanna look at this pile up. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell happened
Almost forgot to put my pit limiter on.
there. Yeah, Lambo spun his zone on the apex. And the Porsche came, then I came, and then... Damn, I really
There's
just
traffic
barely
behind. Watch your
touched
mirrors.
him with my mirror.
Yep.
And that gave me a 4x.
Blue
That's
flag,
crazy.
your tyres are cold, watch out.
I think you got a 4x.
They didn't touch.
I think you got a 4x because you got a 0x with the Aston, and the Aston got the 4x with the Lambo, probably.
Yeah, both of them were Netco though, that's the worst part.
On your right, clear right.
Did that seriously just... Man, I should have gone wide. I didn't... well... I can't see him on the single screen. I thought he was holding me much tighter.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't get us any damage, so it doesn't really matter.
The gap to P17 behind is
I'm
now
talking about where
1.6.
like
One
it
lap
gave us
ahead.
damage, the 2-minute one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it was a really small touch.
Blue flag. Car left. He's still there. Clear left, B18. Rosina, ahead is pitting.
Oh, speak of devil, there's that Porsche with the same driver.
Yep. Oh, no, it's a different one now.
You sure?
Yep.
The last guy was close to 3k, so...
But it's a different one.
Yeah.
I reckon... I don't recognize the name, so... The other one's Devon or something.
No, yeah. Yeah, they have 2 guys that are 3k and then 1 guy that's really low then.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Let's see if I can get one of those like roof cams.
Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Car left. Clear left. Bolan in front is pitting. B17. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. P19 is closing the gap. It's now 4.2. He's faster than you into Forest's Elbow. 18th. That lap was at 205.40. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap behind is now 4.0 seconds. Blue flag.
In the future,
We're
maybe.
good. Maybe. I almost died there.
Well, on a positive note, I think I got a pretty nice looking roof cam.
That's good.
The leader, Edison,
What
is
did you
pitting.
use for a base?
Like rear front suspension.
Okay.
Or right
The
front
gap to
suspension, I mean.
Timo behind is
Yeah,
now
yeah.
3.5 seconds.
What's your fuel economy like?
The fuel?
Yeah.
I did 324 on the last lap.
Gap to
Let me see what I did this
P18
lap.
behind is now 2.8.
314.
Yeah, so it's just really easy in the Porsche to save fuel apparently.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get the 30, but I can
17th
definitely
place.
get the 29 easily.
P18 is closing you down. The gap has come down to
That's
2.0.
like 4 cars behind, but those are 2 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
For position?
Yeah. Those behind me is that BMW we battled earlier.
Okay.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Timo is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.4 seconds. The gap behind is now 2.0. Sector 2 is 2.1 off the pace. Ted, car number 16, is now in the lead. The gap to 18th behind is now 1.0 seconds. The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
3.22 on that lap.
We're absolutely chilling.
Yep. But I also had a bit of help from the Porsche, but we'll see.
Timo
Yeah,
is
you're in a
gaining
way
on you.
bigger
The
group
gap
now,
is
so I
now
didn't know much
1.3.
Yeah, I haven't basically had no clean laps so far.
The car ahead is
Which has
A
actually
license, and their
Helped quite
rating
a
is
lot with fuel
1.6.
saving, so...
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap to P18 behind is now 1.2 seconds. The gap to Timo behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Ooh, the guy I told you were chasing at the end of the last stint, he's now 15 seconds in front.
Nice.
The gap to Timo behind is now 1.4 seconds. The leader, Ted, is pitting. 15th place. That lap was at 2:04.75. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
327 on that lap.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
I think I'm just gonna focus on hitting 3-3 and not, because I think if I try to go for 3-2, I'll be losing a little too much time.
Okay.
The gap to P17 behind is now 1.2 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace. The gap to Timo behind is now 1.2. Montero, car number 87, is leading the race. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off
the guy in
pace.
front is a 1.6k driver.
The gap to E17 behind is now 0.7.
I mean, this might be his outlap. Yeah, it's his outlap. He just got in the car also.
Yep. Might let this guy go if he goes for it. Because I could also just sit behind him and save fuel.
Pass the guy in the pits.
Timo is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.6.
Yeah, we're
He's
just
quicker than us
passing
through
around the
Murray's
pits.
corner. P16. Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this. Your last lap time was at 2:04.66. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Yeah,
Already
now we
into
get
the top
another
25.
freebie.
Alex, car number 16, is
So
now
the guy we
leading.
were battling behind, they stopped, I guess?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Okay. 3:18 the last lap, actually.
We're getting a shit ton on the guys in front. 209s, both of them last lap.
The gap to Max
Outlaps remote?
behind is increasing. It's now 4.2. Montero, car number 87,
I
is
don't
now
know
in the
about
lead.
that Aston. That's the race smarter, not harder guy.
Okay.
No, he's been in the car. He's just slow, bro. That guy's just. I met him. That's the guy that also rammed into that pile-up. Remember?
Interesting.
He then also proceeded to like park it in the middle of the track while me and another guy were trying to get past him while he was missing his entire front.
Yep.
And then, yeah. Another freebie.
Nice.
Another freebie from the pits.
We'll take it.
Two
And I'm
freebies.
finally starting
Oh, wait.
to get some decent lap times. I say that and I go to better one.
P15, your lap time was
We're just
2:04.33.
slowly inching back
Sector
in.
1
People are
is
dying more than
0.5 off
usual.
the pace. Sector 2 is
Yeah, I mean,
0.6 off the pace. You need
We're
to find
slowly
a 10th in Sector 3.
closing in on a top 20. We're not that far off that right now, I guess. Maybe half a lap.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get a reverse roof cam, like, to look back.
Should be able to.
Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace.
No, I can't have it on 0, 0, and in 180.
Really?
Oh wow, that's actually really good. Oh fuck, he
Incident in
died.
first elbow.
Bro, the second I get the reverse cam, I see a guy dying in the background. What? A guy died in front also.
Yep.
Need towed. Okay. Another freebie then.
But
I'm just gonna have to
for
like.
position?
Yeah, for position.
Ah, nice.
Sector 2 is 0.7
Oh, it
off
was
the pace.
the Aston, right? Or not the Aston. The guy who was like 40 seconds in front. That's
Yeah,
I guess.
I'm gonna do some. I need to look at some replays.
Yep.
Okay, first of all, the SSR Driver Club guy that was right behind us just fucking died horribly. I mean, actually,
Alright.
he went into the wall, but not that hard. Oh my god, he died so hard.
Your lap times are improving. This is good. Well done, Dennis. You've just done a car left.
Slammed into the wall so hard.
Hold your line.
Oh wait, no, he got murdered.
Clear left.
So hard.
Sector 2
That's
is
what happened.
0.7 off the pace.
Like he got murdered so bad by a lap car. That's
Oof.
actually really unfortunate.
Yep.
You're reeling P15 in. The gap
Yeah,
is
his
now
entire car went
0.47.
became Lego.
There's an incident
By a
in
left
Filamy
car
Park. It looks
that
like
was
it's
P36.
Adrian.
Like into the forest elbow.
Oof. Oh, I see smoke.
Oh. The guy is going slow in front 3 seconds.
Okay.
That's one of the guys we passed earlier. We might. He's probably on his outlap. I don't think he's dead. But this guy right in front is opposite for position.
Yeah. And he's slow, so I'm just gonna do whatever I can to try and get by him. As quickly as possible.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off
Previous
the
outlap
pace.
was 7.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
Nice move.
Thank you.
I think you just intimidated him into backing off.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't actually gonna go for it, but he gave me the space, so.
14th. Your lap time was at 2:05.58. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Okay, Dennis. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Oh, we're in the top 20.
Guy behind.
I guess pit stops have cycled.
Guy
Yeah, I
behind is
see.
moving
Right
right.
side.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
I'm gonna let him go. He has good pace, I'll just save fuel behind him.
Yeah.
He's been on my ass the whole time, so.
Now it's just chill Bathurst
Sector
hours.
1 is 1.2 off the pace.
Which isn't
Very
really a
Gap
thing.
to 15th place. Behind is now
Very
1.4.
electing
The next
to
car is
watch, not to
6
drive.
laps behind.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 1.9. Car clear left.
Just bump trapped and work together to get
The
past
gap
this
behind
guy.
is now 1.7 seconds.
No,
On
he's
your right.
lifting out it anyway.
Right side's clear. The gap to LAC behind is now 1.8.
Another freebie in the pits.
I think everybody's pit stop cycle is kind of cycling through now, I guess. Or the
Yeah,
end
but
of
this
it.
guy's been in there for a while. He pitted
Oh, okay.
like last lap. He doesn't look to have visual damage. I
The
don't know if
gap
it's
to
crazy wheel damage or
P14
something, or
behind
he
is
just
now
went AFK.
1.5.
But it's a freebie with P19.
Yep.
We have officially gained on our starting position.
You've just done a 2:05.90. Sector 1 is
mean,
1.2 seconds off the pace.
Not going badly, actually,
The gap
considering.
to P15. Behind is now
Considering, yeah.
1.8. Ray, car number 84, is now leading.
We could be definitely going worse.
Yep,
I just jinxed it.
maybe.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be David. The gap to Max behind is now 2.3 seconds. The gap to Max behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. The gap to P14 behind is now 2.4.
P18.
13th place. That was a 204.44.
So bad.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Let's go.
How many people are even in this thing? 49 people there, so we're in the upper half. We're only
The gap
getting
behind
back
is now
towards, so
2.4 seconds.
we just need like top 10 to die. Then we're
Basically.
on the lead lap, maybe.
The
I
gap
think
to
so,
Max behind is now 2.5.
I think we're like a lap behind P9 or
Alex,
something.
car number 16, is leading the race.
Yeah, I mean P10 is ahead of us and he's a lap ahead.
Okay, yeah, so that's it.
But if we
The gap to P14
P9
behind is now
is a
2.6.
1 minute behind the leader, P10 is 1 minute 15, then P11 is 1:49, and then P12 is 2:03.
So we're basically, what,
P12
like 3.5 minutes behind the leader?
Yeah, kinda.
The gap behind is now 2.4.
Yeah, P12 is very left anyway, so I think maybe P12 is on our lap.
Well, P11 is technically
The
on
gap
our lap.
behind is
They're
now
20 seconds behind
2.4
us.
seconds.
50 seconds in the next guy in front though, so
Ray,
Yep.
car number 84, is now in the lead. The gap to Max behind is now
the
6.4
gap is
seconds.
again.
Yes, it is. Big one too. But
We're
that
gonna
means that
drive a lot.
after that, it starts getting pretty close again.
At the what?
I mean, after those 50 seconds, you have like
The gap to 14
7 or 8
behind
cars,
is now
or
2.1.
yeah, 7 or 8 cars in 50 or a minute.
Yeah, this guy is not driving fast though. His lap times are 2:05s.
That
The guy
was
in front?
203.85.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting into the rhythm. I mean, I just blew turn
The
1.
gap
But
to Max behind is now 1.7
I mean,
seconds.
you're gaining roughly a second a lap on him.
it's good.
And after that,
We do
that
also have
guy's
this guy
running
behind though.
P13 is closing the gap. It's now 1.6
Yeah,
seconds.
so the guys in front are not really running fast laps, except for what is it, 15?
Okay.
Yeah, everything up P15 and up are running. I mean, P13 is
Max
not
is
running
getting
good laps.
closer. The gap is now 1.7.
Yeah, I guess it is very depends.
Incident in McPhillamy Park.
Yeah,
It looks like
P12
David.
doesn't really running good laps. He's a lap down officially now.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
Yeah, so just run your laps and we'll just catch with time.
The gap to 13th place behind is now 2.0 seconds.
I'll just go and maybe grab something to eat.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. The gap to 14th behind is now 2.0. The gap to P14 behind is now 1.5. That lap time was 2:04.64. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Goran. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to P14 behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Alex, car number 16, is now in the lead. The gap to Alesi behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. P11, that lap was a 2:04.03. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. The gap to Alesi behind is now 11 seconds. Ray, car number 84, is now leading.
Well, the blue flag has a reason.
Alex, car number 16, is leading the race. That was a 204.92. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. Ray, car number 84, is now leading. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. The gap to LAC behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. P11. The gap to 14th behind is increasing. Seconds now. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. The gap to LAC behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. That was a 203.92. The gap to LAC behind is now 15 seconds. The gap to LAC behind is now 15 seconds. Ray, car number 84, is now in the lead. The gap to LAC behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to P12 behind is increasing.
Let me know
It's
if you
now
want to go past
17
Jamie.
seconds. The gap to P12 behind is increasing. Seconds. It's now. Alright Dennis, the next car is a lap behind. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. The gap to LAC behind is now 18 seconds.
Jamie, go for it into
The
the
gap to
chicane, okay?
P12 behind is
inside.
increasing. It's now
Watch that you know
18
what I'm
seconds. Air temps rising. It's now 20 Celsius. The gap to LAC behind is now 19 seconds. The guy in front's not a clean racer, bear it in mind. David. A license, and their rating is 2.7.
No worries, you guys
The
are
gap
locked
to
down for me,
P12
so it's
behind
not-
is increasing. Seconds
not our
now.
fight.
The gap to P12 behind is increasing.
Well, I can
It's now
benefit me.
19 seconds.
Okay, I've turned my radio on. Thanks, Kevin.
The gap to P12 behind is now 19 seconds. The gap behind is now 20 seconds.
I had a little bit of a moment at McPhillamy and a little bit of a moment at the Differ, but other than that, nothing happened.
Where is McPhillamy?
Before Skyline. Lap 69, I think. But I didn't hit anything, didn't hit anyone, just got a 1x. Just went over the big curb.
The Skyline looks like it's
I see.
Acosta, Valentin, and Montello. Slippy surface flag.
No. No, they're both on the racing line.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
This guy is really
Okay,
slow.
Dennis, you're reeling. David, car right. Right side's clear.
Nah, that guy just...
Did I get any damage
You
from
have
that?
5 incident
Yeah.
points.
Okay. Probably should have just waited, I guess.
Yeah, but he just
You're
was
reeling
going so
E11
slow,
in. The
and
gap
then he
is now
decides to
17
go...
seconds.
Not really follow the
The guy in
racing line,
front
but
is
kinda
6
follow it.
laps behind.
Yeah, I thought he was opening the door, so when the other guy made the wrong move, I was just like, I'll just slide
is
through.
now
But then...
seconds. Alex, car number 16, is leading the
Yeah,
race.
your bumpers on the right front is fucked. I mean, not fucked,
Okay.
but you know, it's bulged.
A bit, okay. I mean, but it might be repairable on one pit stop, maybe?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it did say you had wheel damage.
I don't
Thank you.
feel it.
Do you have that spotter thing that says if you have anything?
No, I don't have my spotter on. I should have turned it on when they added that, but I just keep forgetting to do it.
205.74.
Guy in front is losing a lot of time. The 333.
We'll have a look.
Okay, Dennis, you're reeling. David, the gap's now 15 seconds.
I was a little close, that, Jamie.
Yeah, I almost hit this guy.
You're reeling. P12 in. The gap is 14
Might have to
seconds.
change my pants for you.
What did you say? I can't hear it.
He's just driving
Slippery
slow.
So I might have to
Flag.
change my pants for you, seeing that happen.
Was he not involved in that crash on the last
You're
lap,
reeling.
or lost
David,
some
the
time
gap's
from
now
that? Maybe.
13 seconds.
Nah, I'm already
Nice.
distanced. I so far died.
Recent laps was a 212 and a 211.
Okay, so
I can't.
he must have had something on those laps, I guess.
Christ, Simon, can you just please let me by? So
You're
I
reeling.
don't
David, the gap
wreck you
is
accidentally.
12 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, he had
Like
a
you're crap working
spin.
like crazy.
Okay, Dennis,
spin.
you're reeling. P11 in. The
I'm
gap
gonna
is
stick
now
with the Giga
11
save. It was
seconds.
like on the top.
David is pitting.
They're boxing.
Ray, car number 84, is now leading. The gap to P14 behind is now 19 seconds. Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder. P13. That lap time was 204.56.
At least I'm hitting my fuel numbers. That's good.
Yeah.
I think I'll maybe be able to stretch it 30, but I'm just gonna keep an eye on it.
Oh my god, he's done it again.
The car in front of us is Conrad, A license, and their rating is 3.1.
Yeah, I forgot I can change FOV and stuff.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
gonna take it into the chicane.
So now the roof cam looks even better.
Nice.
Good luck getting through, Kevin.
Oh, fucking push him out the way, mate.
You're reeling.
Yeah,
Conrad
next guy
in. The
is
gap is 12
12
seconds.
That's how I was killed.
That's the Mustang,
Alright,
right?
Dennis, you're reeling. P12 in. The gap is now
let me
12
look.
seconds.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. He has a quite good pace. I mean, actually, he had a really slow last lap, so
Outlap, I guess.
maybe.
Or in-lap, maybe.
Yeah.
With a
I'm pretty
matching
sure
race pace, you've just
they're
done a
coming out of the pits.
203.86. Sector 1 is 0.6
Yeah,
off
he
the
stayed
pace.
in this, all I know.
Okay.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1.
Right, draft me and go into the chicane, okay? Car 9. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna lift early, okay?
Left side. Clear left.
Is that guy on the radio?
Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 6 laps behind. The gap in front is now 10 seconds. The gap to Conrad ahead is now seconds. That lap time was 2:04.16. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. The car in front of us is now 2 laps behind. You're reeling P12 in. The gap's now 9.8 seconds. The gap to Conrad ahead is now 10.0.
I'll stay left.
Bro, hit the brake!
The gap to Conrad ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Thank you, Adam.
The gap to P12 ahead is increasing. It's now 10
Yep,
seconds.
no problem.
Jesus Christ, what are these guys doing?
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The gap to Conrad ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. Car right. Clear right. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. P14. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. You've just done a 2:05.46. Okay, Dennis. The next car is 2 laps behind. Sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace. Right. Clear right. You're reeling Spiller in. The gap is 8.8. The car in front is Spiller, A license, and their rating is 3.0. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. You're reeling Spiller
You go
in. The
on.
gap is now 7.8
One
seconds.
guy that like 7 seconds in front.
Out of the pits?
I think so. Yeah, this guy is out lap. His first lap on the car.
Okay.
No, he was in, then he was out, then now he's
You're
back
reeling
in.
Spiller in. The gap's now 7.1 seconds.
After him is the Mustang.
Okay, Dennis. You're
That was
reeling
the last
Spiller
second.
in. The gap is now 6.3.
Yeah, more people are being left.
Yeah. The leaders are quick, like they're opening
Alex,
up a
car
massive
number
gap.
16, is leading the race.
Yeah.
I mean, the top two have a 40-second lead.
Jason, I'll let you buy on the next big straight out of the dipper.
P12, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah,
Your
if we
last
can
lap
just
time was
like
at
save these
204.09.
laps, then we'll
Sector
just
3 is
gain some, a
0.37
lot
off the
of
pace.
these people are pushing their stuff.
Yep.
The gap to Spiller in front is now 6.1 seconds.
Because even if we make it to the hour mark, then if we can just like start cutting into less and less.
I mean, as long as it's
Sector
not
1 is
costing us
1.2
speed.
off the pace.
Yeah.
Because right now,
The gap
running to the
Spiller ahead
3.2
is now
is
6.0
keeping us, in
seconds.
a good pace, whilst also not really making us push to too much risk, So
Yeah.
it's a good pace to run.
You're reeling P12 in. The gap's now 5.7 seconds.
And also, as soon as at this point, I think as long as we keep running like this, we'll eventually catch back up to the hour mark. So at that point, we can figure out if we still need to do 30 or we can go
You're
down
reeling
30
Spiller
to
in.
29.
The gap is 5.3 seconds.
Yeah.
Because if we can get these laps these stints of 30 laps out of the way as early as we can then
The gap
manage
to P11
if we need to
ahead is
push a little
0.
later. Although right now I kind of feel like this is the best place to run, to be honest. Just hit the fuel target,
Go
extend
to the
as
inside,
much
okay?
as we
I'll
can.
go wide, okay, and I'll slow down early.
Yeah.
Go to the inside now.
The gap to 10th position in front is now 1.0 seconds. You got about 3 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 204.21. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
And also the more fuel saving you do, the more you start to learn how to do it efficiently, so.
Ah. There's gonna be this one left guy. And then after that there is 3 people per position. So up to P13.
Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. Ray, car number 84, is now in the lead. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 8 laps behind.
And then after that I don't know where they are.
Yep. Behind us, I think. Oh, please, please, please.
Incident in Skyline.
Okay.
It looks like Ivy.
Yeah, good there.
Yeah, I lost a second, but I was like, yeah, if he rolls back, I don't want to just smash into him.
Yeah. I mean, he did good to all his brakes there.
I just was worried he wouldn't,
Oh, he was actually really smart. He just drove.
Into
Back
the
Gap
wall,
in
right?
front is now 5.6
No, he
seconds.
just basically went forward, like back on, like reverse on the track, but forward for him, and just went into the gravel.
You're
the
reeling
180.
Spiller in. The gap is now
Ah.
5.3 seconds.
That was like 200 IQ. And I mean, he was definitely at the edge of getting like a DQ because driving reverse on the track.
Probably, yeah.
The gap to Spiller in front is now 5.7. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Your lap time was at 204.85. The gap ahead is now 5.8 seconds. The gap in front is now 5.7 seconds. gap in front is now 6.0 seconds. Alex, car number 16, is now leading. The gap ahead is now 6.0. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. The gap in front is now 5.6 seconds. The gap in front is now 5.6. The gap to Spiller ahead is now 6. This is the last lap of fuel. The gap to Spiller ahead is now 5.3. The gap to Spiller ahead is now 5.5. P12. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. The gap ahead is now 5.5. The gap ahead is now 5.5 seconds.
A guy in front slow down, might have hit the wall.
We're boxing this lap anyway, so.
Box this lap, please, Dennis. You're reeling, Spiller in. The gap's now 3.4 seconds.
We're getting closer to the hour mark.
Yep.
Watch your speed. The gap in front is now 3.3 seconds.
No damage either, which is a good thing.
Front right, 79%.
Definitely got less
Right
incidents
rear,
than me,
85.
so very good stint.
Yeah, I only got the one from almost dying into the wall, so.
Yeah. Well, now that more people are dying, there will be less people and less people to 4x me, so
True that.
maybe I will collect less incidents.
Hopefully. We'll see. I mean, the good thing is, we're on what, 19? Oh, we're already on 23, yeah, because I got the 4x, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was 30 laps. Nice.
Yeah.
We've been in on, yeah, lap 52.
Yeah, we've done
and,
22, 52, and 82.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Yes. And I mean, we're only 4 minutes off the hour mark now, so.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Yeah, so this is also... Why the fuck is there even a safety car when, now that I think about it?
It's literally just to get us on the formation lap.
Yeah, like why is it even there? I just
Yep.
want like...
It serves no
thought
purpose,
about-
really.
Yeah, so we can go 30 laps again, then we'll be 1 minute over, and then if we do it again, then we'll be under.
Yep.
And then we'll just keep being under.
Exactly. Cold tires after a full stint is not a nice feeling.
Yeah. Oh. 5 seconds, 3, watch out.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Oh,
Fuck. Ah. That was annoying.
14th. The driver in front of us is
yeah, I
one
don't
lap
think anybody
behind.
would expect, like, they couldn't see you.
Yeah. That cost us like, what, 20 seconds, I guess?
Yeah, maybe.
Don't think we got any damage though, but... just too much throttle on cold tires.
Yeah, for reference, I think it'll be, in the future, if that ever happens, it'll be better to flick to the right than to the left.
Julian is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.44. They're quicker than us through Skyline.
Ah, this guy's behind is really aggressive.
It's the same Aston, no?
Yeah, different
The one
guy
that
though.
killed the Porsche. Oh, okay.
No, I don't know. Did this guy start? No, it was a different guy.
Was this guy in for the last stint?
No. I mean, yeah, he's been out in this stint, but he's apparently the faster of the two drivers.
Okay. If he gets
Sector
to me
2
on,
is 1.2
actually has
seconds
a
off the
move, I'll
pace.
probably
The gap
just
to
let him go.
15th place. Behind is now 1.2. The gap to Julian behind is now 1.1. P15. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 7 laps behind. On your right.
He's going for a move.
Still there. Clear right.
Green push behind the
Car
pole
left.
position.
Clear left.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you got one car behind directed pole position and then P4 overall, so he's probably gonna want to try and lap you guys.
The gap to
Okay.
Julian behind is now 0.30. The gap to P15 behind is now 0.5. gap to Julian behind is now 0.6. P13, you've just done a 205.48. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Right now is the guy that's ahead, P4.
I'll let him go when I get the chance.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
And he'll also be at the end of his stint, so he'll be fast now.
The car behind's lapping us. There's an incident. Looks like Hensley. The leader, Ray, is pitting. Alex, car number 16, is leading the race. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Car left. Clear left. That last lap was at 204.27. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
Okay, so it seems like P4 is staying behind me to save fuel, I guess? Because he could have gone for the move there. We'll see if he goes for it this time. I'll let him go if he goes for it. But...
I mean, just lift early.
Car right. Clear right. The gap to Julian behind is now 1.1 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. The gap to Julian behind is now 1.3 seconds. The gap to Julian behind is now 2.2 seconds. The gap to Julian behind is increasing. It's now 2.8.
Adrian, I'm pitting this lap. Go ahead on the right if you want.
The gap to Julian behind is now 3.0 seconds. Your lap time was 205.17. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. Blue flag. The gap to Julian behind is now 2.7 seconds. The gap to Julian behind is now 3.5. The gap to Julian behind is now 4.4 seconds. Your sector 2 time is quick. The gap to Julian behind is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds. The leader, Alex, is pitting. P12. That lap was at 2:04.00. Sector 3 time is quick. The guy ahead is 1 lap behind.
Oh, P15.
I don't know where I was, but there was a freebie somewhere.
Yep.
Julian, pass me on the right into here. Or left, sorry.
The gap to John behind is now 6.0. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. The gap to John behind is now 7.0 seconds. The gap to John behind is increasing. Seconds. It's now P11. That lap was a 2:05.09. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
I'll go actually grab some food because there was none last time.
Okay. You're good.
The gap behind is now 6.8 seconds. The gap to John behind is now 7.0 seconds. The gap to John behind is now 7.7 seconds. The gap to P13 behind is now 7.6 seconds. The gap behind is now 7.4. You have 9 incident points. Blue flag.
Tony, ¿me podría dejar pasar antes de la colina?
You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man. P14. Blue flag. Alright, Dennis. The next car is Adrian, A license. The gap to Adrian ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Zittel. Yellow flag. On your left. Clear left. The gap to P10 behind is now 1.0 seconds, 1 lap ahead. The gap to Adrian ahead is now seconds. The gap to Adrian ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Adrian in front is pitting. careful with this guy, he's got a bad reputation. Demon. That was a 203.80. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. The gap to Demon ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to P12 in front is now 17 seconds. The gap to Demon in front is now 17 seconds. That lap time was 2:04.26.
Back.
Yep. I had another spin at the final corner.
Ah. Okay, damage.
Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace. The gap to P10 behind is now 0.8, 1 lap in front.
But I lost like 25-30 seconds waiting for everybody to come past.
Yeah, because now we're 2 laps back.
Yep. Ah.
We've got damage.
Nothing with wheel damage on
Sector
that
2
one.
is 1.2 off the pace.
I don't feel wheel damage.
Yeah.
Car right,
Did the spotter
Still
say
there.
wheel damage?
Yeah.
blue flag.
Okay.
Right side's clear.
You
I don't
also
think so.
have. You also do
Incident
have
in
like.
McPhillamy Park.
I don't know,
You think
it's
it might
similar
be?
to what you had before, but like a scuffed right bumper,
Yeah.
top bumper.
I don't know. I don't think we have steering damage, by the way. Wheel damage. Like it's perfectly straight, and it doesn't feel weird in any direction or anything like that.
P14, you've just done a 2:05.42. Sector
yeah,
1
I know.
is 0.44 off the pace. Sector
Did
2
it
is
also
a
not
second off
say
the pace.
wheel damage
Sector
for
3
the other
is
one?
0.8
And we didn't
off
even
the
have any
pace.
repair.
No, yeah, that's true.
So maybe it's just maybe on your like on the prediction on your side it says I get wheel damage, but then I actually don't. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
gap to Devon ahead is now 17 seconds. The gap to Demon ahead is now seconds. The gap to V12 ahead is now seconds. Demon ahead is pitting. P13, sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace. Your lap time was 2:04.16. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace.
Jason, can you please wait till the second straight and I'll let you by?
Your lap time was at 2:03.95. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Alright Dennis, You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. P12. That lap was a 203.78. Sector 3 time is fast. Right, the guy ahead of us is 5 laps behind. On your right. Clear right.
That is such an... I don't know.
Yeah.
P2 maybe died, I don't know.
P2?
Maybe he might have been dead for a while now actually.
Okay.
Now that yellow Mustang we were racing might be on the lead lap now, I don't know.
Maybe
Not
they haven't.
barely.
But they're due a pit stop, like not soon, but in a little bit. Because they're on a weird pit sequence.
Maybe.
I mean, we're in the top 15 and again, though, so that's good.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
No, they're actually in front of us and a lap ahead of us.
Yep. But they gotta stop. So in reality, they'll be like what, a minute ahead of us, I guess. Which is the time I lost with the 2 spins, basically.
Thirteenth place, qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. You've just done a 203.94. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
Ooh, lap 100.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. That's good consistency, keep it up. P13. Sector 3 times okay. You've just done a 204.38. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. P12. That lap time was 203.88. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Demon. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
I'll be right back.
You're good.
Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 9 laps behind.
Alrighty. How do we want to run this to the end? Because I wouldn't mind doing another stint after this one.
I mean, if you wanna do a triple, then
Yeah, that works for me.
P12, that was a
then
204.
what would it be then? Then it would be
Then I would have to, you do a double, I guess, and then I could do either a double or a single, and then you do another double, and then I do whatever's left.
yeah. That works.
Nice.
P13. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Your last lap time was at 2:04.32. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace. That last lap was at 2:04.38. Okay, Dennis, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 2:03.93. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Pino, please let us through. The blue flag is for a reason.
Okay, Dennis, your lap times are pretty consistent. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That last lap was 2:04.12. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. P12, 2 laps of fuel remaining. The car in front is Adam, A license. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. That was a 2:04.10. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Hit this lap, in this lap. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. Tenth position. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Left side. Clear left. Two litres left. The gap to car number 49 behind is increasing. It's now 2.4. The gap to car number 49 behind is increasing. It's now
30 laps
2.4.
once again, so...
Behind is pitting now.
Yeah, now we're gonna be 1 minute over.
1 litre remaining. The gap to car number 49 behind is now 2.2.
I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet on this pit stop. We won't lose any time. I don't really want.
Watch your speed. The gap to car number 49 behind is now boxed now. Front right 76%, rear right 81.
I'm just gonna
Montero,
get
car
4 seconds of
number
optional
87
that we
is
have.
now in the lead.
The guys that were P2, car number 1, seemed to die like twice on their outlap and towed.
Oof. Freebie, I guess.
Yeah,
traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right.
The Porsche
Clear
reasonable
right.
position.
Okay, Dennis. The next car is Adrian. A license.
But they're stopping like in a couple of laps, I think so.
Yeah, let's be careful on these cold tires.
Yep.
The gap to Adrian ahead is increasing. It's now
Hey guys,
3.5.
how's it going for you?
It's going okay. We're like, what, P15 or something?
Nice. I think we continued. Hopefully the issues are fixed. So
Okay.
we're like P30 right now because we were 20 laps behind. Not 20, 10 laps behind from the constant disconnecting.
Okay, yep. But you've got it fixed now? Or you figured out what was the issue? Or just stop?
I hope so. I think it was we was doing it before,
Okay.
and the support couldn't figure it out. But
On your right.
I think it was
Right side's
hopefully
clear.
it was that, but it may be my
Montero,
second
car
monitor,
number
so
87, is now in the
I
lead.
turned it off. So hopefully that works fine.
Okay. Nice. Hopefully.
Yep. Alright, I go back spot Daniel. We'll
Okay.
catch with you later, guys.
Yep.
Yellow.
Good luck.
See you later. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah.
The guy in front is 7
And now we're
laps
P15
behind.
because we passed car number 1.
Really?
The gap to
Yeah.
Adrian ahead is increasing. It's now 6.8.
Yeah, now the leaders, since those guys were P2, now leaders is almost a minute ahead. Yeah, or a minute ahead of P2.
Okay.
The gap to P10 ahead is now 6.9 seconds. You're a second off in sector 1.
What's the track temp right now?
Right now it's 27 degrees Celsius.
Montero, car number 87, left side. Clear left. Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Clear right. P13. The next car is 2 laps behind. The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.6. Rene behind is pitting. You're reeling P12 in. The gap is 9.7 seconds. Sector 2 time is good. The gap to 13th place in front is now 10 seconds. The gap to Adrian in front is now 10 seconds. The gap to Adrian ahead is now seconds. That lap was at 2:04.77. Sector 3 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. The car ahead is 7 laps behind. The gap in front is now seconds. The gap to Adrian ahead is now 10 seconds. The gap to P12 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Hensley behind is pitting. There's an incident. I think it might be Adrian.
Oh, that was for position.
Yeah. No.
No?
Nope.
Okay. Then
The gap to P13 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
That guy got sucker punched into the wall.
Oh, maybe the guy we're battling for position is the one who hit him. Maybe.
The gap to
Maybe that's why
Adrian
Chief said he
ahead
was
is now
against
12
bias.
seconds.
Negative.
Okay, so crew chief is just high, I guess.
Or actually, he spun on his own.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know what the fuck crew chief is talking about.
The gap to Adrian in front is now
But
12
the guy
seconds.
we're for position with is like 14 or 12 seconds ahead.
Yeah. What kind of pace is he?
P15. Your lap time was at 2:05.51. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the
consistently
pace.
203s.
The gap to P13
Okay.
ahead is now seconds.
He just hit the wall. Not hard, but he lost like a second.
Okay, nice.
It's a BMW. A Jurassic Park Porsche we were
Okay,
racing
Dennis, you're
apparently
reeling
died or
Adrian
something.
in.
He's
The gap's
gone.
now 11 seconds.
No, he's gone, but like he's back now. He's P29.
That was unnecessary as fuck.
Okay. How many laps, man?
No necessary, you slower.
You're reeling Adrian in. The
and we're
gap
2
is
laps to
seconds.
5 laps.
Okay. Copy that.
The gap to 13th place ahead is increasing. It's now seconds. The gap to Adrian ahead is now seconds. gap ahead is now seconds. 14th, you've just done a 204.12. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
By the end of this stint, we'll be back on the full hour
ahead
mark,
is
right?
now 10 seconds.
Yeah. If everything goes to plan.
Yes.
The gap to Adrian
And because of the delay with the server,
seconds.
the actual in-race hour is similar to the real-time hour, right? Like, it's basically the same minute or something.
What?
Sector
Right
1
now,
is 0.6
there's 48 minutes
off the
and it's
pace.
5:12 or 5:12 for me,
The gap
6:12 for
to
you.
P12 ahead is now seconds.
Yeah, somewhat.
So instead of the race starting like at 12:45 GMT, it started at 1 PM GMT basically.
Yeah.
The gap to Adrian ahead is increasing. It's now 11
I mean, it
seconds.
would have matched up either way, because the time in game would move with the time once the session started, and the session would have started at 12.
Yeah. Well, the session started at 12:05.
The Adrian
No, the session
ahead is
started
now
at 12, but the
11
instant time
seconds.
was 5:05, I think.
Lane, car number,
Yeah, I don't
incident
even
in the
remember.
chase. It looks like
Yeah.
I think
Fisher.
it was 5 blank, and then it
The
was
leader, Lane, is
or-
pitting.
I
The
don't
gap
even
to
remember.
Adrian in front
Maybe
is
it was,
now
maybe it wasn't.
11 seconds. Slippy surface flags out. The gap in front is now 11
Huh,
seconds.
They really, how do you feel so much that they can fit so far into the hour?
I mean, maybe.
P12. Sector 3 is
Yeah, well, if they're doing 30
0.47
lap
off
stints
the
from the
pace.
start,
That
yeah.
lap time was 204.87.
Which they were, 'cause
The gap
last time
to
I remember they put
P11
it
in
on
front
lap
is
90.
now 11 seconds.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of cars that are doing 30 lap stints in the lead pack.
Yeah, that's one of them are P1, P2, P3 also.
The gap to Adrian ahead is now 11 seconds.
Or maybe P3 is maybe, I don't know, maybe it's doing more, maybe it's doing less.
P3 I think is like the actual race leader. Because I know that the guys who were leading early, they stopped early on one of the stops, so they don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
fuel to be
The
still
gap
out
to
there.
Adrian ahead is now seconds.
Yeah, that's true. The guys that were P1 are the guys that were P2.
Yep.
Guess P3's ahead of everybody again. That P2 does have damage in his rear.
The gap to Adrian ahead is
With,
now
small
11
damage, I guess?
seconds.
Yeah, it's just like a bum.
Yeah.
It was apparent. It looked like it was worse. Then it got slightly better.
Okay.
So I guess they're just not big enough for them to care to repair
Take
the
it all.
window.
Yeah.
The gap to 10th position in front is now 11 seconds.
I mean, I only took those 4 seconds because it was 4 seconds. Because if it was more than that, I wouldn't have taken it because the car was just fine.
Yeah.
They show the slippery
No,
surface flag.
P4 dead.
Proper or no?
In the dipper, he's kinda fucking stuck. He's gotten moving, but he's properly fucked.
Nice. Well, not for them. How's the pace
just
of like
done a
everyone else? 'Cause I feel
204.81.
like it's starting to get a little slower now. The track's probably getting hotter as well.
Yeah. I mean, leader's on his out lap, but he's been running
The gap
to
to
like
Adrian
a
ahead
new
is
giant
seconds.
also. Huh. They're named Fisher Motorsport, and Benjamin Fisher just got in.
Yeah, 2 of them are called Fisher. I checked that
Ah.
earlier.
Well, Benjamin Fisher just got in. I
The
don't
gap
know
in
how
front
fast
is
it
now
is, but
11 seconds.
he hasn't been in previously. The fastest lap was set by the first guy that's in, and then the people after that has been like average pace.
Yep.
I mean, before Reha so
Alright,
I
Dennis,
don't know.
you're reeling 10th
Get
position.
out.
In.
They
The
was
gap is
doing
now
like
11 seconds.
232, 239, 235, 236, and then 205s.
The
P2
gap
also
to
has a new
P10
driver
in front
in.
is now 11 seconds.
This must just be the fuel then, because but the last stint I felt like I could get more time out of it quicker. But
The gap
maybe
to
it's just-
Adrian ahead 11 is now seconds.
I'm remembering wrong, maybe.
Yeah, P3 is like 204s basically.
Okay.
In P2, yeah, they're like mixed 203s to 205s.
Okay, so inconsistent,
I mean,
The gap in
I
front
guess
is
it just
now
depends on traffic.
11 seconds.
probably.
In P4, they're like 204s, sometimes 203s.
I mean, they're also...
and
10th off the pace in sector 3.
Have they all
Lap
stopped
time was
now?
at
Yeah, they have, right?
204.57. You're reeling P10 in. The gap's now 11
we'll see if we
seconds.
catch them, but there's two laps and I don't know.
Do they have a meatball?
No.
Okay.
The gap to
They were
10th
missing
position.
the front end.
Ahead is now 11 seconds.
Still missing the front end.
And we would gain the position next time by, I guess? Or two more?
Yeah,
Sector 1 is 0.5
one more
off the
maybe.
pace.
Okay.
Like we have
The
to go
gap
by
to
2 more
Adrian in
times.
front is now
Yeah.
11
Well,
seconds.
next time we're on the same lap.
Okay.
I think. I mean, the pace is just 204s, 203s generally.
So, okay. So basically what I did in my last stint, I guess.
We
For
just
the most
basically
part.
need to not lose time.
The gap ahead is
Other
now
than the
11
two
seconds.
spins.
Yeah. I mean, if I hadn't spun, if you hadn't spun, yeah, it's all just ifs and maybes.
Yep.
I mean, without any of the spins, we maybe would have been the lead lap. I'm not sure.
The gap to
Without
Adrian
the
ahead is now
spins, but
seconds.
yeah, with the damage you mean? Just the damage?
Yeah.
I think we would have been off the lead lap, but less than a lap behind everybody
The
from
gap to
P2
Adrian
back.
ahead is now 11 seconds.
Yeah.
Because P1
like,
has a 2-minute lead, basically. No,
I
1
mean,
minute lead, I mean.
45 seconds, it seems like now.
Okay. Maybe they repaired
my-
some damage at the stop, maybe just a little bit.
Actually, yeah, 217 lap pairs.
The gap to 10th position.
take a look.
Ahead is now 11 seconds. You've just done a 204.16.
Oh, he spun.
By himself?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Basically, exactly where I spun, same way.
The gap
Okay.
to Adrian ahead is now seconds.
Yeah, there's something fishy going on there. That was actually not the fun with the fact that he sent Fisher.
Okay.
That was unintentional.
The gap to Adrian in front is now 11 seconds.
I think
Track
it's
temperature's
best that it
rising.
was
It's now
unintentional, to be
29
honest.
Celsius. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. The next car is 5 laps behind.
Yes, you can save like 36 minutes. Like if you do 30 laps each lap, you're
If you
gonna.
do 30 laps every
balance-
stint, you almost save like a whole pit stop, I think, if you did it from the start.
No, like half a pit stop, like 36 minutes it seems.
Well,
So,
but,
I mean,
but
like-
then when you add the actual pit stop time, that's another minute, so it's like actually 4 minutes, really.
Wait, so
So like the stint takes more than an hour, and then you have another
Yeah.
minute in the pits.
Yeah, so they'll pit, like, if they've done
You're
30 laps
reeling
each lap, they
Adrian
pit when
in.
it's
The
like
gap
12
is
minutes left or
Sands.
something. Maybe even less.
Yep.
You might even save an entire stop.
No, I don't think you can get a full stop, but you can get like 35 minutes, 40 minutes, maybe even more than that.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is Ant A license.
I mean, in 3 stints, we've gained 12 minutes, basically. Or, 9 minutes.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Or, no,
That
in
was,
4 stints, we've gained 12 minutes,
204.40.
basically. So, over the whole race, yeah, 36, like you were saying.
Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace.
Did we end up overtaking P4 or no? The guys who were in the pits.
Yeah, we did.
Nice.
They're still in the pits. I mean, that's how we're P14.
I didn't even realize, to be honest.
It would be really nice if we could get like one. Yeah, okay. Wait, did he fucking shit himself again? Okay, this Benjamin Fisher's guy's not that fast. He's 7 seconds ahead. We can get back to 1 lap behind then.
Okay.
205, 205, 206, 206.
Track's also getting slower for sure. Like right now, the best I can do is a 4. I don't think I can get a 3 at this point yet.
Hmm.
Doesn't help if I'm going deep into corner. Has the guy in the lead lap though, or in the leader car, has the what am I even trying to say?
P10, Sector 3 is 0.6
Has he been in before?
off the
That's what I was
pace.
trying to say.
That lap time was
No.
204.89.
Ugh. And let's see if we could get back to just 1 lap, or almost 2 laps, but not actually 2 laps. That would be cool.
Now we get another position from somewhere.
Nice. I guess maybe people who had issues at the start are stopping now, maybe? Or...
No idea. P12 is 27 seconds ahead of us.
Okay.
The guy behind is 50 seconds behind us.
15 or 50?
50.
That's good. Is the track time still going up?
You see. Yeah, 29 Celsius.
That lap was 204.40. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. There's an incident in. It looks like Zittel. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the
top of
pace.
the mountain? Khrushchev was saying it is in front.
When?
Just now.
Red, yellow flag, debris on the track.
Some smoke somewhere. Oh, it was the 693 car.
Okay. The Aston, right?
Yeah, the guys are like really far out of contention.
Yeah.
Now they're right in front of the leader.
They could kill him.
Hopefully.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Your lap time was 2:04.60.
Good news is sitting behind this guy, I'm saving a ton of fuel. And I'm not really losing any time, so...
Yeah, if you wanna start going faster, last lap you were only 0.2 faster.
Okay. And that wasn't a bad lap either for me, so...
With P13 now.
Yep. I don't know how, but yep.
Someone pitted, I guess.
Probably.
I mean, we're the guys that are first ahead of the people that are 2 laps behind, so...
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
No, never mind, he just lost time again.
Okay. Good.
Two 6. Yeah, he got overtaken, that's why.
The leader?
Yeah, but like, lap traffic.
Yeah, yeah.
That lap was a 2:04.10. P11. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh, no, 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 please, please don't kill me. Okay. That Aston... Was that the 693?
I'll take a look.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, it was. Not surprised, I guess.
Alright Dennis, that's good consistency, keep it up. Sector 3 time is quick. That lap was at 2:04.20. You've got half your fuel left. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. The next car is 7 laps behind. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Herman. Car right. Clear right. P12. Come on man, if somebody fucks up in front we need to be able to take advantage. You're a second off the pace in sector 3. Okay Dennis, the next car is 1 lap behind.
I'm just trying to stay with that other Porsche, but I think he's gonna pull away now.
Car left. Clear left. Track limits.
A little bit of a moment, but we're good.
P11. Right side. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Sector 1, 0.9, off the pace. The guy in front is 6 laps behind. Left side. Still there.
Thank you.
Clear left.
That move from the Lambo was a bit crazy on going into Skyline, but whatever.
I mean, he is apparently fast, so...
Yeah, I think he's faster, but just like, it costs a bunch of time because the Porsche got held up. And then... Oh. He's also at the end of the stint.
I think he barely really... Is that even a penalty crossing that?
No, you can hit the ball out apparently.
P10. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 5 laps behind.
I mean, I've never tested it, but I don't think it's a penalty.
Yeah.
Are we gaining on this guy in front, or did he just like come out of the pits or something?
Who, the Porsche?
Yeah, the 28 car. 30 seconds in front.
Oh.
Sector 1 is 47 off the pace.
I mean, doesn't seem like he just came out of the pits. He's been out doing 204s and 205s.
So basically, similar to me in clean air.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. P12. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. That lap time was 204.25. track temps increasing. It's now 31 Celsius. That's good consistency, keep it up. P9. You've just done a 204.18. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. P12. You've just done a 204.23. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Alright Dennis, we're matching race pace. You've just done a 2:03.90. Sector 1 is 3.2 seconds off the pace.
Eight laps, by the way.
What?
8 laps until the pit stop.
Alright, I'll go to the toilet then.
P11. That lap was a 2:04.00. Sector 1 8 seconds off the pace. Tenth position. That was a 2:03.86. Sector 1 is 2.9 seconds off the pace. Okay, Dennis, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That last lap was at 2:03.93. Sector 1 is 2.7 seconds off the pace.
Like,
We're gaining on the leader again, but I don't think we'll end up catching him.
There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B9, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 2:04.49. Sector 3 times okay. You're matching race pace, this is good. 10th position.
laps, by the
You've
way.
got about 3 laps of fuel left. That was 2:03.80. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 21 Celsius. The next car is car number 49, and their rating is 2.7. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling car number 49 in. The gap is now 18 seconds. Sector 1 is 4.5 seconds off the pace. You're reeling car number 49 in. The gap is now 17 seconds. You're reeling. Car number 49 in. The gap is 16 seconds.
Now we're definitely gonna be under the hour.
Yep, yeah. I mean, we've got 2 more laps to
You're reeling. Car number 49
Yeah.
in. The gap's now 15 seconds. You're reeling. P9 in. The gap is 15 seconds. You're reeling. Car number 49 in. The gap is now 1.0 seconds. Only 2 more laps of fuel. That lap time was 2:03.88. The gap to car number 49 in front is now 14 seconds. The gap to P10 ahead is now seconds. The gap to car number 49 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. The gap to E9 ahead is now 15 seconds. Sector 2 time is okay. The gap to car number 49 ahead is now seconds.
Last lap.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Your lap time was at 2:04.41. You're reeling. P9 in. The gap's now 14 seconds. The gap to E9 ahead is now 14 seconds. Okay, Dennis, hit this lap, in this lap. The gap to P8 in front is now 14 seconds.
You might be able to unlap yourself on the next stint.
2
You should
liters
stay
remaining.
in for another one in theory.
Unlap and unlap, we're still gonna be one
Yeah,
lap
yeah.
behind.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because there's no safety cars or anything like that, but it's better to be 1 than 2 laps now, you know.
Yeah. I mean, if we keep, I don't know how fast
Look out
we
for
are
the pit speed limit.
comparatively right now.
Box now.
There you go.
Right front, 77%. Right rear,
Can you see if
83.
car 9 has damage or not? Or if
Meters
they're
left.
just scheduled pit stop?
What car?
Car 9, never mind, they are out already. Forget about it. Damn, we got a Kia sponsorship on our fucking jerseys?
I think so, yeah.
Never noticed that.
I don't remember why, to be honest. I think it's just because we had a bunch of Swedish people.
Crazy.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go get something
car
to eat
behind.
and chill for a little bit. I'll
Inside
be
the line.
back in a little bit. Good luck.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just spot you on cold
Blue
tires?
flag.
Yeah, maybe, because there's
Okay.
a lot of people pulling up.
I'll spot you for a couple of laps and I'll go. So it's the Mustang and the BMW.
Car left. Clear left.
Which, yeah. And then there's another Porsche a little bit further back, and the Porsche is P4, so... So the third car behind you is P4, and the Mustang is P8.
Why do that?
Incident in Skyline. It looks like it's
I don't
Hartman.
know.
If he's not gonna, like, go for a move when I'm basically giving him the inside, but, like, make it seem like he's diving there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like... You don't show your nose there. If you put yourself there, you go for the move,
The
right?
car
Like,
behind is gonna lap us.
it's
Yeah.
not a place to just show your nose and scare someone.
P9.
The P4 is now the second car behind you.
Thank you.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Blue flag. Clear right.
I feel like I was kinda expecting a stupid move like that.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but
Sector 1 is
No, we got
2.6
damage from that,
off the
by the way.
pace.
yeah, we got a little bit of a front-end damage, but nothing crazy.
Then what? You're crazy, man.
Oh, I think he got...
Red and yellow
I don't know.
flag for debris.
I think he... Why would you let... I don't know. He let the Porsche go there for some reason.
Then he just moved across.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man. Then he parks it. This guy's slower than me, maybe.
Let me see. I don't think he is. Actually, they might have changed driver. Let me see. I'll see what
Sector
kind
2
of speed
time
he's
is
going.
quick.
Yeah, he's car 2 and he's 2.6k.
Yeah, remember
Left
how we
side.
said that this car had been qualified by
Still
a faster
there.
driver? This is the guy who started.
Blue clear left.
So he's a little slower. Alrighty. I'll be back in a little bit.
No.
This is a bit crap. Come on, mate, get your act together. 10th position. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace. The next car is a lap behind. Trudell behind is pitting. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. B9, your last lap time was at 2:04.84. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Don't panic, you got time to sort this out. P10, Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace. Your lap time was 2:04.92. P9, you've just done a 205.01. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 37 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. The leader, Ted, is pitting. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Gorman. Tenth position. That lap time was 2:04.89. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The guy in front is Ant, and their rating is 2.4. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Alright Dennis, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. You've just done a 205.78. Car right. Right side's clear. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. 8th place. That was a 205.52. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Sector 1 is 37 off the pace. Your last lap time was a 204.58. You're 10th off in Sector 1. Car right. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear right. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace. That lap was at 204.61. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. P9. That lap time was 2:04.83. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Your lap time was 2:04.73. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. That was a 2:04.54. Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace. Your lap times are pretty consistent. There's an incident. It looks like Edward. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 8 laps behind. There's an incident in turn 20. We think it might be Edward. P8. That last lap was a 204.26. Sector 1 is 0.50 off the pace. That lap was a 204.33. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace. You've just done a 204.32. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The car in front is 6 laps behind. Your lap time was at 2:04.77. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.9 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. Okay, Dennis, your lap times are pretty consistent. That lap was a 2:04.55. Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace. You're matching race pace. Well done, Dennis. 8th place. That lap time was 2:03.67. You were 10th off the pace in Sector 2. We're quickest right now. That was a 2:03.45. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. Your last lap time was at 2:04.06. The gap to P8 ahead is now 16 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. The gap ahead is now 16 seconds. Your matching race pace. Your lap time was at 2:03.77. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling and in. The gap's now 16 seconds. The gap to Ant in front is now 16 seconds. You're reeling Ant in. The gap is 15 seconds. We're currently setting the pace. That last lap was at 2:03.48. The next car is 8 laps behind. The gap to Ant ahead is now seconds. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. The gap to Ant ahead is now seconds. The gap to Ant in front is now 15 seconds. That's good consistency, keep it up. P9. That lap time was 2:03.80. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 time's okay. Sector 1 is quick. The gap to Ant ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to Ant ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to Ant ahead is now seconds. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. The gap ahead is now 14 seconds. Sector 3 time is fast. That lap was a 2:03.41. The gap to Ant in front is now 14 seconds. Sector 1 time is good. Alright Dennis, you're reeling Ant in. The gap is now 13 seconds. The gap ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to P8 ahead is now 13 seconds. You're reeling Ant in. The gap is 13 seconds. The gap to Ant in front is now 13 seconds. We're quickest at the moment. That lap was a 2:03.40. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2. The gap to Ant ahead is now seconds. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. The gap to Ant ahead is now seconds. front is now 13 seconds. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. The gap to Ant in front is now 13 seconds. The gap to Ant ahead is now 13 seconds. Your lap time was 2:03.75. The gap to Ant ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap